Well, we have all officially made it to the penultimate day of play. Thursday, of course, being Championship Thursday in the Venom Challenge League. But, of course, for today, the Tuesday, it's finishing up a couple of pool play games and then starting off with some bracket play. Hello, everyone. I'm Jake Byung. This is Rio Sports Live Network, RSLN, bringing you all coverage of, once again, the Venom Challenge League from the Vipers practice facility, DHR Health and Wellness Sports Center. It should be a great one this late afternoon, early evening, as the first game on tap for you all will be none other than Edinburgh Vela taking on Los Fresnos, the Lady Falcons, and the Lady Sabercats. A lot at stake for this game, as well as this pregame show presented by Texas Southmost College and South Padre Island. We'll go full screen officially to start things off. Referee has blown the whistle. Are about to get things started. Of course, they're just making sure that the rotation is correct for Edinburgh Vela. Behind us, of course, is court number 2, so they've started with their first serve as well. All eyes on the referee, on the umpire. Blows a whistle and makes the motion to get things going. We're underway with the first serve. Off to the left side, trying for the kill. It's going to be a cross, and that'll work. Key player that has worked out a treat, Lila Trejo. Watch out for her this season to be a key for the Los Fresnos Lady Falcons. Lady Falcons getting the first point this time. It's going to be service up and over. It goes, sets it up to that left. It's going to be tipped over. Lady Sabercats able to regroup this time a little bit too far, but back-to-back points awarded to the Los Fresnos Lady Falcons, and Lila Trejo gets the point in the end. It's going to be 2-0. Your score, the Los Fresnos Lady Falcons lead in this one. These final games of pool play, of course, they'll still be the 2 sets no matter what. That one goes out of play. It's 3-0 for the Lady Falcons leading. And then, of course, after those matches, after those games, we should have, of course, the best of 3. Which will be most likely the rest of this tournament. Like we mentioned, up to the right side, it's going to be tipped back over, and that one will land. Adriana Izquierdo able to get that point for Edinburgh Vela, and the Lady Sabercats able to get their first point. It's 3-1 your score. This one will be sent up and over to the right. It's going to be returnable. Sets it up off that right side for the kill, and that lands in play. All of a sudden, it's 4-1. Your score, Los Fresnos Lady Falcons lead in this one. Put across it went, and that one will be able to stay in play. It's 4-2. Gets it up and over. Line drive service was off to the right side. It's able to be returnable. Dug back across by Los Fresnos. We'll set that one up with a bump that time, trying to set it up for that kill, and it is going to land. Able to catch Los Fresnos and the Lady Falcons off guard that time to get the point. I believe Salinas able to score that point for the Lady Sabercats. Makes it 4-3. 4-3, your new score. Back and forth we go here in this early first set, all tied up with an ace. And Edinburgh Vela, the Lady Sabercats, able to tie it right back up. Started off 3-1, and sure enough, the Lady Sabercats were able to tie it up for a split second and now take the lead. Interesting, of course, very quickly there was a second volleyball that was about to encroach onto the court, and it was thrown very quickly away off of that last point. No jump ball there, and so sure enough, side up at 5 as that one goes out of play. Six to 5, your new score for Edinburgh Villa. Gets it across. The set and the kill. To be returned. This time, that violation will be the call. 6-all your score. As Fresno's Lady Falcons back with it. It's been back and forth. It has been so far in this first set as Bella Pettis up to serve this time for the Lady Falcons of Los Fresnos High School. One goes up and over. Will be set back up off to the left side, trying to hit it back across. Able to do so. And it is in play. 7-6 your score. Both teams now sharing points back and forth. Neither side have really been able to take advantage of it. Of course, the biggest advantage that really we've had in this game so far has been Edinburgh Villa High School doing a good job of, well, getting back into it and taking the lead now. And all of a sudden, having that control pushes it forward a little bit too far from behind the court. Able to be played back across off that third hit as I say that out of play. So looks like 7-all your score. Burkeville and the Los Fresnos Lady Falcons are actually tied up at 7 apiece. Now point will be awarded to Los Fresnos. Still 7-7 on the scoreboard. I don't believe that that's the correct score line here. Could potentially be 8-8 right now. We'll keep it at 7-7 to be exact. Set it back up to the left side, trying for the kill. Tries to hit it over, able to do so. That is going to land. 8-7. So now the Lady Sabercats able to take the lead. Looks like Valdez from behind the service line to hit that one over. Able to do so. That's going to be set back up to the left side. That's going to hit off the net. Point awarded back to Edinburgh Villa. Juju Gonzalez with the service. Gets it across. Check that was back to Fernanda Valdez. Gonzalez was on the court. She's just in front of Valdez. 10-7 your score, 3-point advantage for Edinburgh Villa. That's a line drive service, able to be returnable once again. Sets that one back up just to be tipped back forward, able to save it from hitting the floor, and that's going to be a kill. Edinburgh Villa controlling this one up by 4 here in set number 1, 11-7. Again, with this match, it has a lot in stake for both sides with, of course, the tournament, the playoff implications, however you want to talk about it. That's going to be a kill off to the left side, and sure enough, a timeout will be taken by Los Fresnos. The Lady Falcons will want to talk it over. We'll take a quick break. Stay tuned.
Kenny Perez came from a small town in Texas. At Kenny Perez Law, we want
Back we go once again here. It was a very quick timeout called. A very quick timeout in general. It's 12-7 your score. As well, we expected, especially this first set, to really be kind of like this. The team taking momentum, the other team having to call timeout, and other things like that, as that's going to be sent back away. Sets it back up, trying for the kill. That's going to be blocked. Second opportunity for Los Fresnos, and that's going to be returnable once again. Rally will continue to set it up off to the right side, and it is in play. Twelve to 7, 12 to 8 your score. Check that this time. To the cross. He sat back up to the right side, trying for the kill. Deflected out of play. 13 to 8 your score here in set number 1. It's it across. That's an ace. 14 to 8 your score. Tipped back across, trying for the kill off to the left side. Able to do so. Set it back up. Trying to dive for it, was not able to. It's 14 to 9. This first set has been back and forth so far. The only difference is the Lady Sabercats have been able to build up on a bit of a lead over Edinburgh Villa High School. That's going to be a kill off the left again. 15 to 9 your new score. Gets it up and across. Set it back up to the right side. That is going to be just tipped over. And will work out. 15 to 10 your new score. Got it up and over. That will drop. 16 to 10. Edinburgh Villa. Got it back across, trying to get the kill. Able to be returned once again. Set it up to the left side, just hits it back over by Trejo. Able to be returned off the left for the kill. Dominant front line here in the first set once again by Edinburgh Villa. To the cross. Get back over, set back up to the left side, trying for the kill. That one a little bit too far. It is going to be out of play. Point awarded to Edinburgh Villa, 18 to 10 now. Again, looking at this matchup, both of these two sides will be in 6A for the upcoming season. Meaning that it is, I believe, a possibility that these two sides could meet up in the playoffs. As that is a good hit and a great response from the Los Fresnos Lady Falcons. 18 to 11, your score. Edinburgh Villa lead over the Los Fresnos Lady Falcons. But across it goes. That hits the net this time. Line drive service not able to get that one over, and it is 19. 19-11. Gets it across. Good service. Dragged over to that right side, but able to be returned by Los Fresnos. Again, very important return from them. Meanwhile, though, having to chase it a bit, but able to dig that one out off of that third hit was by Perez. It is going to be a net violation. 19-12 now. Fresno's Falcons with the advantage will be at the service line now, trying to cut this lead back. It is only 19-12. Edinburgh Vela 1 point away from that 20 mark. We'll have to be thinking about closing this first set out to get ready for that second one. It's going to be tipped over. Great block up front. It is going to be net violation against Los Fresnos. That is 20-12. 20-12, your score. And Vela with the service. It's going to be Juju Gonzalez. Allen is up and over. That is an ace. 21-12. 4 away for the Lady Sabercats. Gets it across. Tips it back over. Returnable. Couldn't get that one to land. Dug back over. That one will land in favor of Los Fresnos. Lady Falcons getting the point this time. It's 21-13. We'll get it across here. It's going to be short. Returnable off that right side, blocked, but it'll go out of play. 22-13. 3 away for the Lady Sabercats in set number 1. Up and across. Good line drive service. That's an ace. 2 away. 23-13. Tip forward. The set once again. Blocked up front. Great job. A lot of commotion at the front of the net. The Lady Falcons with the point. Good job by Los Fresnos to keep that point alive, to be exact, as that one. It's a great service that time. It across, set it back up over to the left. It's going to be tipped back away. We'll set it back up and get that one. He killed this time. Out of play. 24-14, 1 point away. This is set point. Sit across with the service. Dug back over. Set it back up. And it will land. That is how set number 1 will end. 25-14, Edinburgh Vela over Los Fresnos and the Lady Falcons. We'll be back with set number 2 here momentarily. I'm Jacob Young. This is Rio Sports Live Network. Stay tuned.
At Brownsville ISD, every journey starts with a strong foundation.
Our academic programs inspire curiosity and critical thinking.
In athletics, students unleash their potential while diving into school spirit.
Creativity shines throughout our various fine arts programs.
Our career and technical education provides students with essential skills for the workforce.
With dual enrollment courses, students can earn college credits while still in high school.
Brownsville ISD.
One team.
One dream.
I fell on a loose towel at the grocery store, and now they're saying it's my fault. Do you think you could help?
Of course I can help. You should be focused on feeling better.
Oh, thank you, Law Champ. Hey, do you think I can get a selfie?
Of course.
Permatemp Personnel Services has been servicing local businesses for the past 29 years.
Leave the hiring to us. Let us become your personal hiring guru. We have a network of skilled employees to fit your needs.
Your success is our strategy.
Don't hesitate, call us now.
This is the island where adulting takes its own vacation. South Padre is more than an island. It's the island.
It means a lot to me. TFC has changed me to make me realize that I can accomplish things. Just don't give up. I've come a long way from where I was to what I am now, and there's no limit to where I'm going.
Back we go here once again. Set number 2 is just about to get set. Back at the Vipers practice facility for the Venom Challenge. Once again, we're finishing up pool play, and then right afterwards will be the start of tournament play. Should be exciting once again. I'm Jacob Young. This is Radio Sports Live Network, RSLN. First set, Edinburgh Vela got the lead early on in set number 1 and never looked back. 25-14 after one set. Can the Los Fresnos Lady Falcons find a way to get the draw? Meaning, can they win this second set in pool play, in group play, and, of course, league play to be exact, however you want to call it, because that can be very key in their span of just trying to play maybe one less game potentially. We will get set once more. Up and over it goes. We are underway for set number 2. Trying for the kill. It's going to be deflected. Returnable this time. That's going to be blocked up front. How about another try to return it? Able to do so. Will make the Lady Sabercats kind of have to chase, and it's going to be a kill off that left side. Deflected out of play, and it is 1-0 early on. Edinburgh Vela with the lead. This team has really been able to kind of keep the momentum going even after the long break from the end of set number 1. It's going to be a double hit is the call. It's going to be 2-0 now. Edinburgh Vela. Lady Sabercats are really doing a good job once again. It's been back and forth so far for these two sides. But again, Edinburgh Vela have found the rhythm. As I say that, a great job to answer from Los Fresnos, and the Lady Falcons get their first point of this second set. 2-1 your score. First set was 3-1. Los Fresnos were in the lead, and then Edinburgh Vela came storming back to take the lead, and again, just were able to stay with it, as that's going to be a block up front, 2-2. Got it across, set back up, trying for the kill. That'll drop. Three to 2 your score. Adriela Izquierdo with the service coming up for Edinburgh Vela High School. With the Lady Sabercats, that one's going to go up and over. Line drive serve just hits off the net, but able to be returnable. And a great job to answer from Los Fresnos once again. I've said that a lot, but it's very true. Just being able to control the deficit, getting the point back, sharing points back and forth for a key moment could work out a treat for the opposition or for your team in general. It's 3-3 your score here in set number 2. Good service. It's going to be a short serve. Set back up over to the left side. That's going to be off the net. Point awarded to the Lady Falcons, but both teams have been liking those short serves recently. It's worked out for a couple of them, but at the same time with the returns, it's just been key, as that's another great move. Played that service a little long. It was returned off the first and just hit very quickly up front. Makes it 5-3 your score. It's going to go up and over. We set back up, tried for the kill. That one lands in play. And the answer is from Pembroke Villa. 5-4 your new score. Lady Falcons lead this second set, down 1-0 as we will actually make sure that we have that for you all. Set number 1 was won by Edinburgh Villa. That does land. 5-all your score. The ace is Rivera. We'll go for the next service. Trying to get this one up and over, just short. Trying to go for the short serve. Just ends up a little too short in the end. 6-5 your score. Los Fresnos Lady Falcons with it. Again, really, there's so many more tactics than people really realize in the sport of volleyball, just due to that fact of how you can play certain types of points in general. As that's going to be 6-all your score once again. Edinburgh Villa able to answer when they've needed to. Tyra will serve. Will have the service from the service line this time. Up and across it goes. That's an ace. 7-6 your score. Edinburgh Villa lead. Gets it across. Back-to-back aces. 8-6 now your score. Gets it across. Good line drive serve. Returnable. That's an ace. 9-6 your score now. Lady Sabercats up by 3. Edinburgh Villa doing a great job so far in this one. A good line drive service again. This time is returnable. Caught the Lady Falcons off guard for a split second there, but they have it returnable again. Off to the right side, trying for the kill. That will land. Ten to 6, your new score. Edinburgh Villa lead over Los Fresnos and the Lady Falcons. To the cross, it's going to be short, returnable once again. Set it back up for that third hit, just a little far, but it is going to be in play. That's a good point by Edinburgh Villa once more. 11-6 your score. And so get to serve when we return. Timeout taken by the Los Fresnos Lady Falcons. I want to talk things over. We'll take a quick break ourselves. Stay tuned.
If you've been in a car crash, call Kenny. We're available to take your call 24/7, and we don't charge a fee unless we win your case. When you're in a car crash, call Kenny. Call 999-1111 now for a free consultation.
Back we go once again here. It's 11-6 your score, and Edinburgh Villa lead by 5. We get set for the service after the timeout. Lady Falcons trying to turn the tide after their timeout. Let's get up Jacob Young. This is RSLN, Rio Sports Live Network. Bring you all this coverage. Here in the second set, Edinburgh Villa were able to win set number 1. And that's going to be an ace on their way to win set number 2 here. 12-6 your score, 6-point advantage. Gets it across. Turnable still. Have to play it back. Just hit it back over. We'll set it up, though, for the Lady Falcons to get a key point. (12-7) now. The lead has shrunk down to 5. Line drive service just hits over the net, trying to that one to land. It will. It's 12-7. Check that 12-8. Point was awarded to the Lady Falcons. That one goes up and over. Returnable. Just a little bit too far out of play. 13-8. Plays it back to set it back up once again, trying for the kill. That lands. 14-8 your score. Got it across. Trying for the kill. That one lands. 14-9 your score. Back and forth. These two teams now sharing points. This time it went out of play. 15-9. And across it goes. Pushes it back forward. And that lands. 16-9 your new score once again. This time that'll go off the net. 17-9. Gets it up and over. Set back up. Hits it across. It's going to be off the net. Won't go over this time. Point awarded to Los Fresnos and the Lady Falcons. An important point there to stay within 7. 17-10 your score. But over it goes. Line drive serve once again. Set back up over to the left side. Trying to tip that one forward. Does so indeed. Dug back across. Tip that one forward once more from behind. Off the third hit. Just tipped it back across. That lands. Edinburgh Villa get the point. 18-10. 2 away from that 20 mark. Line drive serve. That's off the net. We'll be back with the point awarded to the Lady Falcons. It's a back over. One's off the net this time. 18-13 now. Is it across? That one goes a little bit too far out of play. 19-13. It's a line drive service. Hit back over. That lands. 19-14 now. This is as many points as the Los Fresnos Lady Falcons scored in set number 1. The final in set 1 was 25-14. We'll see if the Lady Sabercats can do the same thing here. They'll have to score a lot more points, but that's going to be blocked up front, and that's going to drop. 20-14. We'll get it across. Hit back forward. The set, the kill. A little bit too far. That does land though. 21-14. That one across. Set it back up and dug back over. (22-14) now. Gets it across. Hit back over. The set. The kill. And that'll end. 23-14, 2 away. Sit back over. Off the service, returnable, blocked. It is going to be point awarded to Lady Sabercats, 24-14. It is set point. Check that. Match point. Service up and over. Returnable. The set. Played back. Trying for the kill. That lands in play. And that is how we will end set number 2. 25-14 and 25-14. Crazy 2 sets. Number Vela Take It will get you to a quick post-game screen very quickly. Provided by Texas Southmost College in South Padre Island. What a fun first game it was. And we will go with these Live we go once again to hear game number 2 of the final pool play matches, of the final pool play games. All of that fun stuff coming up here very shortly. I'm Jacob Young. This is RSLN here. This pregame show presented by Texas Southmost College and South Padre Island. We will go full screen, and it's going to be exciting. It is McAllen High School versus La Jolla Palmview High School. And well, both sides. Basically, for McAllen High School, of course, they have a little more to lose than La Jolla Palmview. As we're about to get set with the first serve here. I'm Jacob Young. This is RSLN once again. Second game of the day. Pool play. It's going to be one more pool play game, and then officially that will be the end of it, done and dusted for pool play. And then we'll start off with bracket play. 3 games today before I believe we go to the finals on Thursday. Meaning the final day of play, and it should be a good amount of volleyball matchups here. Waiting on the first serve. Both courts are just about in sync. And we're underway to start game number 2, the penultimate game of league play, as the first point is awarded to La Jolla Palmview. Lady Lowe was able to get the point, and that's going to be an ace. Back-to-back points to start things off for the Lady Lobos. Of La Jolla Palmview. Up and across it goes. That one's going to be far. Returnable, though, this time. Able to do so. McAllen High School. Not able to get a point just yet. It's 3-0. La Jolla Palmview. Both of these two teams, of course, I believe, with in an off chance, could potentially see each other in that second round of playoffs. 3-1 this time as that one goes out of play. Up and across it goes. Line drive service. Returnable once again off to that right side. Hit back over. It's going to... Both teams kind of having to chase each other's shots here early on. That's going to be dug across. Good job that time. Not returnable. Not able to return it this time for McAllen High School. It's going to be 4-1. This time it will be for the Lady Lobos of Palmview High School as that one goes across. It trickles over the net. That's an ace. 5-1. A reminder, up until, of course, after pool play, you can split sets. So this game will end with 2 sets, no matter who wins either one of them or if one team wins both. Hit back over, set back up once again off to the right side, trying to keep it in play. And it will continue. Five to 2, your score. Lady Lowe was able to get off to a hot start here this time. Just like the weather outside. It is 5. Check that, 6-2. Again, La Jolla Palmview doing a really good job controlling this match in the early goings, making McAllen High School have to chase it, as you just saw it right there. Able to set that one back up from behind, hits that one back over. We'll tip that one back. That's going to land. Good help by Miley Ziesk, as that's going to be 7-2, your score. Over at court number 2, I was looking at the score. It's 5-0 over at court number 2 as well. But that's going to be set back up off to the right side. That's blocked up front. 8-2. Back and forth it goes. Weather outside, of course, 95 degrees Fahrenheit. Inside of here, it's around, feels like 73. With the AC, of course, blowing pretty nicely. 8-3, your scores. That one goes a little bit too far. Just out of play that time, and we'll give the Lady Bulldogs an opportunity with the service. Gets that one across, up and over. Set back up once again, trying to hit that one back over. Able to do so, set it up once more. That's going to be tipped forward. That violation. That violation against McAllen High School makes it 9-3, your score. 6-point advantage. But across it goes. Sets it back up off the left side. Good return from both sides, able to set themselves up for an opportunity for a kill that time. Just a little bit too much pace on it. Goes out of play. It is 10-3. Here in set number 1. Ahoya Palmview trying to take set 1 here. It's it up and over. Set back up, the kill, out of play. 11-3, your score. Twelve to 3 now. Got it across. The line drive service. Returnable open space. That one lands. 12-4. McAllen High School trying to climb their way back into this one. Gets it up and over. Returnable again from La Jolla. Palmview. Kill off that right side. Works out a treat. It's 13-4. It's up and over. Trying to tip that one back across. Hit back over. Good job there by Palmview High School. Just able to get it back over. Great job there. The set. And we'll just have to be dug back over. Too far, just out of play it goes. It's 14-4. Timeout taken by McAllen High School. We'll take a break ourselves. A 10-point advantage for La Jolla Palmview. We'll be right back after this. Stay tuned.
Rev up your future with Texas Southmost College's Auto Body Repair Program. In just 2 semesters, you'll gain the skills to become an auto body repair specialist. Learn using industry-standard iCar Academy to get you job-ready fast. If you're ready to drive your career forward, TSC's Auto Body Repair Program is the place to start. Classes are filling fast, so visit tsc.edu and apply today.
Back we go once again here. 14-4, your new score. La Jolla Palmview leads in this one. Up and across it goes. We'll set this one back up, trying to get that one across. Able to do so as that will land. Lands in play. It's 15-4. Check that, 14-5. Did end up landing in play. Lady Bulldogs with an opportunity. Good line drive service once again off to that left side. Hit back across. Trying to get that one to land. Could not. Dug across it goes once more. The set. Killed out this time a little too far. 14-6. Check that, 15-5. It's a little too long. Again, Palmview able to get that point. 15-5 your score. Gets it across. Off the service, trying for that left side. Cross court, a little too far out of play. And it's 16-5. Got it across. That will land. 17-5 your score. Tried for the block up front, able to do so. 17-6 McAllen High School. Get the point. We'll try to climb back into this first set. Up and over it goes. Step back up. That's going to be off the net. 17-7. 10-point advantage only for La Jolla Palmview. Gets it across. Set back up to the right side, trying to get that kill. Just a little too far, goes out of play. It's 18-7. Sit back across, a little too far out of play. 18-8. Check that. 19-7. Hoya Palmview 1 point away from getting to that 20 mark. Sets it back up once again. Off that right side, just dug back over. Set back up. And tipped right back. Will land. That is 20-7. Longoria this time with the service. Got that one across. Hit back over. Twenty to 8 your new score. That's off the net this time, 20-9. Still 5 away here in set number 1 for La Jolla Palmview. It's it across. Set back up. To the left side, tip back across. Could not get that one over. Lands just in play. 20-10 now. (21-10). (22-10). La Jolla Palmview trying to close out set number 1. Got it back over. That's another ace. 23-10. 2 away. Set point number 1 this time. Gets it up and over. Set back up to the right side. Has to dig that one out. One lands. It was tipped out of play. 24-11. Set up and across. Returnable. Pushed it forward. Set back up again. Both sides have been able to turn key plays to keep this rally going. That'll land. Lands in play in the end. 24-12 your score. (24-13). It's going to be set point number 2. Set across. That one lands. That's in play. That's how we'll end set number 1. 24-13. Check that 25-13. I got it wrong for a split second. It's actually 24-14. Split second, they did say that it was in play, but it was out of play in the end. Returnable still. It's going to be blocked, and it is going to land. Now it is going to be in play. 25-14 after 1 set of play. La Jolla Palmview takes set 1. We'll be back with set 2. Stay tuned.
It seems like you'll do anything for your clients.
Anything.
Would you get a face tattoo?
What do you all think?
Looks good, boss.
Yeah, latte.
At Tortilleria Ibañez, flavor starts fresh every day. Crispy flautas,
homemade tamales, and our signature chicken salad, all made for you. Tortilleria Ibañez, tradition on every plate.
Give your little one the best start at Brownsville ISD's Pre-K 3 and Pre-K 4 programs. At BISD, 3 and 4-year-olds develop fundamental skills that pave the way to lifelong success. With quality educators, access to the latest technology, and free nutritious meals to fuel the day, our young minds explore and learn in exciting new ways. Enroll your 3 and 4-year-old today at Brownsville ISD, the best choice.
Back we go once again. Here it is. Set number 2 coming up very shortly, 25-14 after one. Palm View Lady Lobos were able to take set 1, and now set number 2 is coming up very soon. Reminder, we will have one more matchup after this one for the league play, and then we'll officially get into the playoffs. The tournament play, to be exact. Last matchup right before, of course, we get started with set number 2 here is none other than Wesco High taking on McAllen Memorial. They'll start up after this game. Ready to begin set number 2 as that one goes up and over. Set back up over to that left side, hit back across. That one goes a little bit too far out of play. 1-0 your score. McAllen High School start off with the lead. Let's try to just tie up the sets, 1 set to 1 set. As they'll start the playoffs. Trying to just, of course, get on the right foot. Tournament play, to be exact, as that one goes a little bit too far out of play. All tied up at 1 apiece. Back up and across. Try there, trying to get that one to land. Could not do that in the end. Returnable, that's going to land. Lady Lobos take the lead 2-1. It's going to be off the net this time, but returnable off that third hit. Back across with a lot of pace, and that's going to work out in La Jolla Palm View's favor. They lead 3-1. 3-1 your score. Got it across off to the left side, trying to get that one to land. It does go out of play. Deflected out of play, to be exact, 4-1. Check the 3-2. As it was deflected out of play. 3-2 your score. That one goes across. Set back up over to the right. Just get that one to land. Blocked, and again, just blocked out of play. 3-all your score. Set back up. To the left side, hit back across. This time a little too far out of play. Back we go once again here. It's 4-6 your score. 6-4 to be exact. That one across. So there we go. That's your score right now. 7-6. 6-5 your score. Callan High School sends that one away. Tipped right back over. Tried to push that one forward, was able to do so. Dug back away. Set tried for the kill. That one goes a little bit out of play. 6-all your score. Callan High School able to get back into this second set. Line drive serve off the net makes it 7-6. This time it is up and over. 7-all your score. Callan High School tie it right back up. It is going to be Delicia Longoria with the service. Goes up and over. Set back up, trying to push that one forward, able to do so. Quickly played forward, couldn't get that one to drop, and finally will. 8-7 now. All your score. 8-8 to be exact. That one back across. Nine to 8 your new score. Try to tip that one forward. That one will land. 9-all. Back and forth, both of these two teams go. It's across once again. That's going to be off the net. 10-9. Callan High School lead. Back from behind, saves it. Can get it to land this time. Trying to play it quickly, able to do so. That's off the net. All of a sudden it is Bounce it back over. This time goes out of play. I'm going to say 10 all. I believe it was supposed to be 11-10, but we'll keep it at that way. Miley Zesk with an opportunity with the service for La Jolla. Palmview as that one gets across. Trying for the kill. Couldn't get that one to drop. It actually does. Now it's 11-10. Set back up. That'll end. It's going to be 11 all your score. And it back over. A little too far that time. 12-11. Set back up. That drops in play. 13-11. Set back across. Set it back up. Trying for the kill. Get that one to land. 14-11. That one lands. It is 14-13. To a 1-point game. Set it back up. Callan High School getting that point. Turnable. Sets it back up. That's going to be dug across just. The set. The kill. That one out of play. 15-14 your new score. Callan High School, they still lead by 1. Set across. Set back up once again. Dug back over again by Miley Zesk. It's going to be blocked up front. And it's 15 all. Gets it across. Set back up off the left side. It's going to be blocked. How about another try? Sixteen, 15. One gets across this time, 17-15. 17-16 now. On drive service, that's an ace, 17 all. Back and forth, both of these teams haven't been able to go. Neither side being able to hit that 20 mark just yet. Tips it back over. Returnable once again. That is a kill. Gets it across. Set, the kill. Set back up once more. Hit back over. That will end. All your score. Makes it 19-18. Goes out of play. to 18 your score. Sit across. The set. The kill. Turnable once again. Set it back up. Couldn't get it to land. Finally returnable. 21-18. (21-19). Blocked up front. 21-20 now. It's 21-21. Callan High School have climbed all the way back and have tied it up. It's a back up and over. Triples back across. It's 22-21, McAllen High School lead. (22-21). Took that 22 all. You have to win by 2. Once again, Miley Zeesk with the service. First one to 25, but you have to win by 2. One goes up and over. That one lands. 23-22, 2 away for the Lady Bulldogs. It's it across. It's going to be a jump ball. So this point will be stopped once again. First set was 25-14. Palmview took care of business in the second set. Has been anything like the first. It's been nothing like the first, I should say. As that one's going to land, it's 23 all your score, 2 away for both sides. But a reminder, you have to win by 2, so it could be 3 away potentially. Set trying for the kill, could not get the kill to go. That one lands. 24-23, that is match point. Back across. (25-24). So we are going into extra point. Send that one forward, able to do so. 25 all. Play to 27. Sets it back up. The set. Get the kill that time. Rally continues. Too far out of play. Advantage once again for La Jolla Palmview. Deflected out of play, tied at 26 again. And over it goes. Set back up, trying for the kill, deflected. Callan High School chasing this point. Too far out of play. 27-26, you have to win by 2. That is how we will end it. 28-26. And we will get you set for the next game coming up here very shortly. Palmview wins both sets in the end. So we'll go quickly to a post-game show presented by Texas Southmost College in South Padre Island. Like I mentioned, the final pool play match, the final league match of this Venom Challenge tournament. It's very exciting as next up after this one will be tournament play. Hello, everyone. Once again, I am Jacob Young. This is RSLN Rio Sports Live Network, and this should be a phenomenally exciting matchup coming up here very shortly. Westlake High School taking on McAllen Memorial High School. As this pregame show presented by Texas Southmost College in South Padre Island. We will go full screen here momentarily as there we go for what should be a fantastic, what should be just a great matchup in general. McAllen Memorial, of course, they're in that top 3. They win here, of course, would lock them into a bye. That's kind of what they're waiting on in general. As for the Lady Panthers of Westlake High School, I'd need to see what position they're in general and where they'll be coming up here very soon after this one. I don't believe either team will be playing right afterwards, but who knows? Of course, it's been very exciting, been very fun so far, and coming down to the end of things, you have, of course, the tournament play, around 3 matches of tournament play after these for today, and then, of course, you finish it off on that Thursday with most likely 6 more matchups. 6 match most likely being the championship. Of course, we'll double check that for you all after we get all the brackets and all that fun stuff. Lorraine Jones to start things off for McAllen Memorial, sends that one away. Check, that was not Lorraine Jones, but that's going to go up and over for the ace right off the bat. One to 0 your score. McAllen Memorial here early on in set number 1, trying to get that one across. It's going to be blocked, just out of play though. 1-1 your score. Westlake High School lead, and now with the at the service line. Going to be Katie Escamilla this time for the Lady Panthers. That's a good service, returnable from McAllen Memorial. Good return. Kind of had to chase it for a split second, but that will set it up. Now Jones trying to tip that one over, gets the point. McAllen Memorial now lead 2-1. 2-1 your score here in set number 1. The last game before this one ended up going the distance. That is in play for an ace. 3-1 your score. Set across. This time goes out of play, 3-2. Set back up off to that left side, trying to get the kill. Could not this time. Set it back up. Hit back across, trying to get that one to drop. Could not. That was by Cardenas. It is 4-2, though, your score. Cal Memorial still lead. We'll get 2 more points off of that one. Gets it across. What I mean by 2 more points is they lead by 2. Jones to set it up off to that right side, trying for, just gets it across in the end. Wasn't really necessarily a kill. That one is played forward, opened up space off of that left side. Lands, and it is 4-3. That one will get it across. It's 5-3 your score. Gabby, check that. Bree Garcia checks into the game for the service. It is going to be returnable, though, from Wesco High School. Able to do exactly that off that left side. That will land in the end. Great job that time by Danara Cardenas. Gets the point. It is 6-3, your new score. McAllen Memorial lead over Wesco High School. Gets it across. Set that one back up off that left side. Just hits it across. Hit it back over, I should say. Allows for Wesco High School to set things up. Lady Panthers able to do that. Dig. Off the left, trying for the kill. It's it back over. It's it back across. Tried to play that one forward once again. It was by Villanueva. That lands. 7-3. Callan Memorial in full control here in set number 1. We'll get it across this time. Set it back up to the right. Hit back over. 7-3. I think that's 7-4. Let's go. High School able to get that point this time. Katie. With the service this time. Makes it 7-5. We'll stay at the service line for the Lady Panthers. 7-5, your new score. Set across off the service and just able to tip it back over. Makes it 8-5. Line drive serve. Almost was able to land, but that is going to be a hit over off the third hit. Back to Jones. Is it just enough pace to get back over? Jones again this time, a little bit more, and it is in play. Kill will work off the left. Makes it 9-5, your score. Got it across. It's going to be returnable. Try to get it back. 9-5. Still your score. That one will land. 9-6, your new score. Cavazos with the service. Gets that one up and over. 9-7 now. Great return and a great response by McAllen Memorial. Got it across. Hit back over. That time it will drop. 10-8. It's going to be Madison Martinez at the service line for Wesco High School. Gets that one across. Set it back up. Just trickles over the net, and that's going to drop. That will drop for the point. It is 11-8 your score. Daniela Avila checks into the match. For McAllen Memorial off this first set. That's going to be off the net, though. Makes it 11-9. Gets it across this time. That's going to hit the net. 12-9. Your new score. Jones with the service once again. Hits that one across. Good service. That's going to be returnable, though. A try from Brandy Eve that time. 12-9. Check that 10-9. It's a cross line drive service. It's a little too far out of play. It's going to be 13-10. That one back across. It's going to be blocked. $14-10 your score. $15-10 your new score once again. $15-11 now. Just a little too far out of play. It's 15-12. That is an ace. 15-13. That's deflected out of play. 15-14. Let's go high school. Climbing back into this one. 15-13 actually is your score. 16-13, check that. It ended up being McAllen Memorial with the point there with the service. Off near that right side, tip back over. Returnable. Couldn't get that one to land. It's going to be dug back across. $16-14 now. Katie with an opportunity for Westlake High School. It's a line drive service. Returnable off that right side. Send it back up off to the left. Deflected out of play. 16-15. Let's go high school with an opportunity this time to tie it. That's going to land. McAllen Memorial with the big answer. 17-15. Denara Cardinals with the service. This time, service is just a little too far. 17-16 your score. Liana Cavazos with that service, able to be returned though, trying to tip that one forward. Great defensive work by McAllen Memorial, but a great effort to keep it in play by the Lady Panthers. Just comes up a bit short that time. Checking back into the game for McAllen Memorial was Ellie Trevino. 18-16, still your score. Still your score, McAllen Memorial lead. In this one, it's it across. Just in play. And it is going to be 18-17 now. Checking back into the game is going to be Brent Eve for the Lady Panthers. Back and forth they go off of this first set. Trying to hit that one forward, able to do so. Will be set back up again. To Jones. Makes it 19-17. Brie Garcia will be subbed out for Daniela Avila. The rotation. It's going to be Lila Lopez Castillo at the service line for McAllen Memorial. Returnable off that right side, able to do so. Sets it back up. Tried for the kill. It's going to hug that line off the right, and it will work out. 20-17, your score. (21-17). Blocked, and that one is going to drop in play. 21-17. That one's going to be off the net, make it 21-18. Up and over it goes. That one will drop. 22-18. McAllen Memorial trying to take set number one. Twenty-two to 19. Got it back across the set. Set back up off to the left that side. This just goes out of play. 22 to 20. It's going to be off the net. 22 to 21. Wesco High School have climbed all the way back. Down by one they go. Blocked up front, and that's going to work. Just out of play. Wesco High School tied up at 22 apiece. To the cross. To that right side and was blocked again. Wesco High School have the lead. 23-22. Lady Panthers find themselves two away. Make it one away. It's set point. Lady Panthers with an opportunity now. Timeout taken by McAllen Memorial. We'll take a quick break ourselves. Stay tuned.
This is the island where even the grown-ups forget what day it is. South Padre is more than an island. It's the island.
Back we go once again here. Set number one just about to be done and dusted. Set point coming up. Set point number one, to be fair, for Wesco High School. Once again, I'm Jacob Young. This is Rio Sports Live. Nowhere cars sell in. 24-22 your score. Have to win by two once again. Wesco High School find themselves up by two. This one will be off the net. McAllen Memorial now with an opportunity to climb back into this one in set number one and to take set one as well. 24-23 your score. Gets it across. Be playing to 26 as that one is hit over. It is. A violation against Wesco High School. 24-24. We play to 26 as it stands. Just trickled over the net. Jones able to set that one back up to be hit across. That violation will be the call. McAllen Memorial advantage. 25-24. Now to set point number one for McAllen Memorial. Down by 2. It was 24-22. Now it's 25-24 with McAllen Memorial having an opportunity to take set number 1. Sets it up, trying for the kill. That one could be returnable. That's off the net. We play to 27. 25-25 here. Will be back-to-back sets that we've called since, of course, the last game to this game that have been going into extra points. 25-25. It's it across. It's off the net this time. (26-25). Bree Garcia to take. Set number 1 for McAllen Memorial. Returnable. Closes up the space. That's going to be took across. Sets it up. Tips it back over. Returnable. Set. A kill. One is out of play. 26-26. We played at 28 now. Here in set number 1. Reminder, we still have 3 more matches after this, and they count towards the tournament play. 27-26. Gets that one back up and over. Trying for the kill this time, out of play. It's 28-26. That is set number 1. McAllen Memorial takes set 1. We'll be back with set number 2. Had to go to extra points to do it, but able to take it. We'll be back after this. Stay tuned.
Elevation, AT4, AT4X, Denali. Case closed. For your GMC, we're professional grade. Standard of excellence has always been Cadillac, so be iconic and drive one. Free your Cadillac, Brownsville, Texas.
Kenny Perez came from a small town in Texas. At Kenny Perez Law, we won't stop fighting until our clients get what's rightfully theirs. We're right by your side, no matter what. Call Kenny Perez Injury Lawyers today, 956-999-1111.
Time to take a new look, maybe your first look at Buick. If smart, hip, and affordable is for you, Buick's your brand. For your Buick, Brownsville, Texas.
Back we go once again here. Set number 2 is underway. Once again, I'm Jacob Young. This is RSL in, trying for that kill off the left side for McAllen Memorial. Good try that time. Lead from Sophia Vega. It is going to be the first point awarded to Wesco High School. 1-0 your score. A reminder, this is the final game before, of course, the playoffs, the tournament play, the bracket play starts. 1-0 your score. Wesco High School get the lead. That one goes out of play. It is 1-1. There we go. Correct points that time. Wesco High School got the first points. McAllen Memorial will get the second one to tie it up. They'll have the opportunity to take the lead here off of the service. Gets it across. 0 still your score. Sets it up off the right side. Trying to hit that one across. Not able to do so. Hit back over. That's going to be off the net. It's going to be Lorraine Jones this time. Almost got that one over. Set it is going to be 2-1 your score. Jones that time got it over, but not across just yet. Two to two. Line drive service. Returnable. To get it across. And that is going to be in play. Ray Jones scores a point. For McAllen Memorial makes it 3-2 your score at the moment as it stands. Gonna get that one to land. That will drop. 4-2. Five to 2. McAllen Memorial lead by 3. Check that 5-2 your score. Makes it 6-2. Bree Garcia to take it for the service for McAllen Memorial. Six to 3 your new score. Six to 3 your new score. Ramirez trying to get that. Check that. It was not Ramirez. It was Brandy Eve that time trying to get it across. Wasn't able to. Or check that. Wesco High School weren't able to get that one back over. It is 7-3 McAllen Memorial. Really trying to take care of business here early. Check that 6-4 actually is your official score here. So it looks like they have fixed the scoreboard with the correct score in this gymnasium. It seemed like it was essentially off with the score. Now it is 7-4 your score. Lady Mustangs controlling possession. LaRae Jones with the service, gets that one across. Cal Memorial trying to get the sweep in order to make sure that they get the bye. Potentially, as that one is going to land. 8-4 now. Ray Jones at the service line. Line drive service too far out of play. Makes it 8-5. Sit across. Dug back over the set. Tried for the kill off the right side. Able to do so, but just out of play. 8-6 now. Eight to 6 your score. The game behind us just ended. That was Brownsville Ravenna and I believe Sherryland Pioneer, or potentially Sherryland High School. Both of them, of course, wearing gray. So sometimes it's a little difficult to tell which team's which, but either way, back we go. 8-6 your score. Sets that one back up off to the right side. That's going to be blocked, and it will land. 8-7 now your score. It's going to be Katie this time. At the service line for School High School, gets that one across, trying for the kill off the right side. Couldn't get that one to land. And gets that one across. That's going to hit off of the wall. That's going to be out of play. 8-8 your score. Wesco High School tie it back up. Gets it across. Set back up once again. Trying for the kill. That's going to be deflected and will land. 9-8. Cal Memorial retake the lead by 1. In set number 2, rotation violation against Wesco High School. Lady Panthers talking it over. They're just making sure that they have the correct rotation. And there we go. Back underway we go. Good line drive service. Sets it back up off to the right side, trying for the kill. It's going to be off the net this time, 10-8. Shot at 10-9. Lady Panthers down by 1 as it stands here in set number 2. Reminder, McAllen Memorial were able to get the job done in set 1. Their opportunity that time will just be tipped back over and will land. That's 11-9. Sophia Vega gets that one across. And it does drop in the end for Wesco High School. They get the point. 11-10. Both teams sharing points back and forth. Been an interesting one so far. Got it across. Set back up, trying for the kill. That'll land. 12-10. Cal Memorial, they lead by 2 for the Lady Mustangs. Trickles over the net. Returnable once again. Set it back up. And we'll drop. 13-10. That violation will be the call. 14-10. 14-10 your score. Set up and over. Set it back up. Trying to get that one to land and does. 14-11. $15-11. So the game behind us, basically the teams for both of these two sides, there is a tie. And so this is the key game to decide who's really playing who and who will be, basically which team will be in what position. Trying for that kill once again. Set up for the kill. LaRae Jones makes it work. 16-11. 5-point lead now for McAllen Memorial. Great job from Wesco High School making sure that it did not end up landing for an ace. And again, keeping the rally going. Sets it up. Jones. It's blocked. Has to go over off the third hit and does. Now McAllen Memorial slowly chasing it. That doesn't go over. Wesco High School fighting back to get that point, making it 16-12. 4-point game here. 4-point second set as that one goes up and over. Set. A kill. It's off the net it goes. McAllen Memorial will get the point lead. Mustangs. 17-12. Gets it across. Set back up off to the right side, trying for the kill. It's going to be deflected. Going to get that one over. 17-13 now. Let's go Wesco High School slowly but surely staying in this one. Hit back across. That one lands out of play. 17-14, 3-point game. 3-point second set here. Very important set that we have seen. Set back up off to the right side, and that's going to be off the net. 18-14. 4-point lead. Gets it across. That one lands. 19-14. Hit back over. returnable. That'll end. 20-14. That's going to be off the net. 20-15 now. 5-point advantage for McAllen Memorial. Katie will get the service. To the cross off the net. It's 21-15. Taking it across and does. 21-16. Moscow High School keeping it within 5 at the moment. (21-17) your score. That one goes up and over. Off near the left side. Still loose. Set that one back up. We'll push that one forward. That's going to be a net violation. 22-16. 22-17. Check that. Callan Memorial 3 away from winning both sets. Get that one over. Set back up. The kill. That is in play. 23-17. Got it across. That's going to drop. 24-17. It is match point number 1. Set across. And Jones's shot will drop. Jones's hit, I should say, will drop, and it's 25-17. Both sets won by McAllen Memorial. Will head to a post-game show presented by Texas Southmost College and South Padre Island. Should be exciting. McAllen Memorial win their game by 2 sets. We'll get you set up for the next one. We won't know just yet. We will have, of course, the bracket. And when we have all of that information, we will. All roads lead to here. It is time for bracket play. Harlingen High School, Lady Cardinals taking on McAllen Rowe High School. Lady Warriors, Lady Cardinals. This is going to be exciting. And, well, nothing more really else to say. I'm Jacob Young. This is RSL In. Here from none other than the Vipers practice facility. Should be a good one. Both teams getting ready. Again, McAllen Rowe, they've had themselves an interesting road to get here. McAllen Memorial, of course, winning their last match meant that they were, of course, one of the top seeds, so they got a bye with Pioneer and Edinburgh Vela. This is game 1 of 3 that we will have on this court. We are just about set for first serve as this pregame show presented by Texas Southmost College and South Padre Island. McAllen Rowe will get to start things off with it. Get you their roster here in a second, and all that fun stuff is should be just underway. We go. So there we go. Got that one across. That one is going to be 1-0. McAllen get the first point of the match of this first set. Check that 1-1. So there we go, 1-1 your score. Portland High School able to get that other point as it's going to be set back up. Off to that left side, trying to hit that one back across, able to do so. Sets it up again off to the left. Hit off the net. Two to 1 your score. Violation against Harlingen High School gives McAllen the lead. Here in set number 1, no more splitting sets anymore. It is the best of 3. It's a back over. Set it up off to the left side. That's going to be off the net, 2-2. Again, and if it does end up going into a third set, we have to remind you all of this. It is the first to 15. You still have to win by 2. It's like if they were playing, of course, all 5 sets, but since, of course, due to time constraints and tournament style play, that will not be the case. 3-2 your score. It's going to be a couple of weeks till we see that, where it's all 5 sets. District play and all that fun stuff will be very soon. Of course, all of those fun and very fun tournaments in general will be coming up here very soon. 4-2 your score. McAllen lead by 2. Gets it up and across. Set back up to the left side. That's going to be blocked up the middle. Set. Tried for the kill. Gets it over. So back up, actually plays it quickly. Back across from behind. Set up. Trying to hit it. And will land. It is 5-2 your score. Is going to be Senegi with the service for McAllen. Get that one to land this time. It will be returnable off that right side. Point awarded to Harlingen High School. 5-3. Lady Cardinals able to get that point. Good job there. It's going to be Allison Tresnicki that time with the service. That one goes over. That is an ace. Be very dangerous from the service line, as she's shown right there, right off the bat, and how dangerous Harlingen High School with their serves it can be. Second service, a little bit of a line drive serve, back-to-back aces it goes. It's 5-4. Check that 5-5 your score. I was waiting for the score to change here in the gymnasium. Again, 5-5 your score. That one goes up and over. Good job there. Gets it across off that right side. Dug back over. The set. The kill. Lands. Just out of play. A little too much pace on that kill off the left. It's away from them at 6-5. Your score, McAllen retake the lead. Back-to-back aces, though, for the Lady Cardinals on that last run. Team has to be feeling good about it as well. That's going to be set back up off that right side, trying to get that kill. It is going to be returnable. Alexa Gonzalez, good try that time, but will be set back up off to the right side now. Hits it across. That one will land in play. 6-all your score. Set it back up. Couldn't get it across. Set it back up again. Rally continues. This time it just goes out of play once more. It is 7-6. McAllen Rowe lead. Checking back into the game. That's going to be Allison for the Lady Warriors. So Alexia Gonzalez comes out of the game for Harlingen High School. Trying for that kill off the right side. Not going to be able to stick that one. Good job by McAllen Rowe for continuing to control this rally, as I say so. That's going to be off that left side. Again, good save. And Lady Warriors continue with it. Set. Step back across. Deflected out. 8-6. Your score. That will land. 9-6, your new score. McAllen Rowe with it. Let it across. Set it back up. Sign just a little too far. It is out of play. 9-7, your new score. Got it over for an ace. 9-8, your new score. Pushes it forward. Good job that time. What's the point in the end? That's going to be Katie Pareda that time. 10-8, your new score. 2-point advantage for McAllen Rowe. Just gets it over, but out of play in the end, and that's going to be 11-8, your new score. The Lady Warriors in full control here. Match 1 of 3 of the day for the playoffs for the tournament play, the bracket play, however you want to say it. Of course, all to me is correct. It's going to be 11-9. Just couldn't get that one over off the net this time. Good job from Harlingen High School to get a point back and have an opportunity to continue this one. Addison Cantu with the service. Gets that one across. Good job there. Set it back up. Hits it back across. Deflected out of play. It's going to be 12-9. McAllen Rowe keeping their 3-point advantage this time. Lady Warriors back behind the service line. As I believe she thought that the referee had blown to start the play. And there we go, as that service is null and void. And this time the service is good. That's going to be across. A little too much pace on it, goes out of play. McAllen Rowe get that point back. It's going to be a 13-9 your score. It's going to be interesting to see what type of adjustments either team makes, especially if a timeout is called here very soon with the way that Harlingen High School have been able to play, though. And that's over on the third hit. Played quickly and drops. Evelyn Loretta able to get that point. 13-10 keeps the gap between three. Adriana Garcia with the service. We'll get it up and over. Line drive serve again. That is an ace. 13-11. 2-point advantage only now for McAllen Rowe. Ariana Garcia once again at the service line. Gets it across. Line drive serve out of play. A little too much pace on it once again. 14-11. Just didn't drop in time and play, to be exact. And McAllen Rowe were able to watch it go out of play to get that point. 14-11 your score. It is going to be none other than for McAllen Rowe this time. 14-11. That one goes up and over. Sets it back up off to the left side. Tips it back across. Lady Warriors able to control that. Set it back up. It's going to be deflected. I believe already a violation against McAllen Rowe. Or check that against Harlingen High School. McAllen Rowe will end up getting that point, 15-11 here in set number one. Reminder, this could potentially go into 3 sets. As we have entered a winner has to be decided territory. 16-11 your score. McAllen Rowe really putting the pressure on Harlingen High School. Late in set number one, 16-11, 5-point advantage for the Lady Warriors. That one goes up and over. Line drive serve once again. Set back up off to that left side. Sets it up once again. And that violation's a call. 16-12. We just cut back down to 4. Kalani Reneker with the check back into the game that time. It's going to be hit back over by McAllen Rowe. Sets it back up. Trying for that kill. Play continues. The set. Tip back over. Tip back across. Great hustle by Harlingen High School to keep that one alive. The Lady Warriors get the point. 17-12. Gets it across this time. Off to the right side. Great kill by Harlingen High School. Allison Trisnicki able to get the point for the Lady Cardinals again, 17-13. Returnable by the Lady Warriors, able to do so. And it's a good answer, 18-13. Still in set number one. McAllen Rowe again in control. That one lands for an ace. 19-13. It's interesting to see how Harlingen High School really navigate, especially while being down by this much in set number 1. The team decide to get ready for, of course, that second set to get back into it, as that's going to be another kill. Do they try and climb back into it this time? It's 20-13, another point awarded to McAllen Rowe. 20-13. Gets it across. The set. The kill. Get that one to land. This time. Off near the right side. That's going to be pushed forward. Lady Cardinals with the point. 20-14. Lead is cut down to 6. Gets it across. That's an ace. How about a 5-point lead only for McAllen Rowe? The Lady Warriors. Alexia Gonzalez with another service. Will try to go back-to-back with aces. That is just returnable. The Lady Warriors getting the answer that they needed. 21-15, your score. Lady Warriors up 21-15. Good service that time. Returnable. Just dug over. We set the kill. Couldn't get that one to drop. Dug back across. Set back up. Rally continues. Get that one. Set back across. That one's a little too far. Too much pace on it. Goes out of play in the end. 22-15. McAllen Rowe. Lady Warriors with it. Gets that one across. (23-15). 2 away for the Lady Warriors. I have to check the bracket again here, depending on if they were to win this one, as that's going to be an ace. Still only, of course, set number 1. But the winner of this matchup would play the winner of Los Fresnos and Ravenna. One goes up and over, a little bit too far. This time out of play. Will be set point number 2. Lady Cardinals will try to stay alive here in this one. Santa E. Garcia up to serve. For the Lady Cardinals, that one trickles over the net for the ace. 24-17 is your score. The other match behind us, which is Palmview and Harlingen South. That one's going into extra points in the first set, as it was tied at 24-24. That will drop Harlingen High School. Lady Cardinals get back-to-back points. It's 24-18. It's going to be set point number 3. Set across once again. Returnable. The Cardinals having to get back to it. Won't be able to. 25-18 after one set of play. Harlingen will check that row over Harlingen High School in set number 1. We'll be back with set number 2. Can the Lady Warriors close out this one with set number 2, or will we see this go into set number 3? We'll be right back after this. Stay tuned.
Give your little one the best start at Brownsville ISD's Pre-K3 and Pre-K4 programs. At BISD, 3 and 4-year-olds develop fundamental skills that pave the way to lifelong success. With quality educators, access to the latest technology, and free nutritious meals to fuel the day. Our young minds explore and learn in exciting new ways. Enroll your 3 and 4-year-old today at Brownsville ISD, the best choice.
Time to take a new look, maybe your first look at Buick. If smart, hip, and affordable is for you, Buick's your brand. For your Buick, Brownsville, Texas. Elevation, AT4, AT4X, Denali. Case closed. For your GMC, we're professional grade.
Kenny Perez came from a small town in Texas. At Kenny Perez Law, we won't stop fighting until our clients get what's rightfully theirs. We're right by your side, no matter what. Call Kenny Perez Injury Lawyers today, 956-999-1111.
Back we go once again here. Set number 2 is just about to get set. Once again, I'm Jacob Young. This is Rio Sports Live Network, RSLN, bringing you all coverage of this first round matchup as Harlingen High School find themselves down 1-0 over McAllen Rowe. Can they win this second set to bring it into a third? This could be very exciting. They will start off with the ball at the service line, to be exact. So wait and see how this all plays out. Everything gets set. Harlingen High School. Underway we go, as that is an ace right off the bat. First set. Harlingen High School able to get the ace to start things off. It's going to be Ariana Garcia again, trying to go back-to-back with the aces here for Harlingen High School. The Lady Cardinals. I believe they'll try to get line judges here in a second, because I don't believe they were able to catch if it was in play or not, but the first point will be awarded to Harlingen High School. That's going to be another service. Sets it back up. Has to return it off that third hit and does. Great job. Great hustle by McAllen Rowe once again. Returnable, though, off that left side. That is in play. 1-all your score. McAllen Rowe able to tie it up, and I believe really normally what I've seen a lot in volleyball in general is with a first set like that, normally that second set is a lot tighter when it comes down to it. Would expect exactly that to be the case. Set back up once again, trying to get that kill up and over. Great hustle by Harlingen High School, and they do get the point. It's going to be more than 3 hits, I believe, was the call. 2-1 your score, Harlingen High School over McAllen Rowe. 2-1 your score. That one gets up and over near that left side. Puts it back across. Miscommunication from Harlingen High School, but it will not stop them from trying to get this point. Tip back across. Will be set up off to that right side. Not able to get that one to land that time by Renneker. They'll have another try, though, up the middle, and this time it's in. Evelyn Loretta looked to be the one on the end of it for that point. 3-1 your score. Harlingen High School lead by 2. Evelyn Loretta with the service. That's going to be off of the net this time. 3-2 your score. McAllen Rowe will take over at the service line and have an opportunity to tie this one right back up. 3-2 your score. Good service. Set back up off to the left side. Hits it across. This time will it be a little too far? Yes, indeed. And it's 3-all your score. 3-3 here in the first round of play. Second set of this first round matchup. The winner of this one plays a winner of Los Fresnos and Brownsville Rivera. That one's scheduled to be the last game. We'll see if that ends up being the case in the end. So we're thinking about moving it to potentially the second game of the evening for this tournament. Reminder, we're only doing 3 games here. Of course, that'll fill up into, I believe, the quarterfinals potentially. 4-3 your score. We'll have to look at the bracket one last time, and I'll let you all know throughout this broadcast as well. That's going to land once again. That's going to be an ace. 5-3. McAllen Rowe controlling possession at the moment. Will be 5-4 your new score. Allison Trznicki at the service line. Gets it across. That's an ace. 5-5. 5-all your score this time. Lady Cardinals tie it up. They'll be looking for the lead here off of this service once again. Gets it across. Trying to get the ace. It is going to be returnable, and that's dug across. Played quickly. The set. The kill. Couldn't get that one to drop though. I want another try. Played that one quickly. It's off that right side. Couldn't get that one to drop this time. So yes, indeed, it will, after tonight, it will lead us into the quarterfinals. It was deflected out of play, which means McAllen Rowe will get the point. Set it back up off to the right side. Side just a little bit too far out of play. 6-all's your score. Going to be a net violation against Harlingen High School. Lady Warriors of McAllen Rowe get the point. It's 7-6 your score here in this second set. Hit back across. That's going to be blocked, and that is going to be in play. 7-all your new score. Eight, 7. That is going to be a net violation once again. 9-7. Harlingen High School able to get that point. Checking into the game is going to be Ava Morrowcheck. That looked like she was going to. That's not who will end up checking into the game. It's going to be Allison Shosticki back into it. She had been subbed out a while back. Up and across it goes. 9-8 makes it 10-8. Pace on the service was just a little too far. Hit back across. That's going to be off the net. Harlingen High School able to get that point. 10-9 your score. Set back up. All your score. Line drive service. That's going to be off the net. 11-10. Checking into the game is going to be none other than Lynette for McAllen Rowe. That's going to be tipped over. Almost drops that time for Trisnicki. But indeed, it will be the point for Harlingen High School. Harlingen High School able to get the point, taking the lead right back. It's going to be 12-11. 14-12, just like that. Back-to-back points for McAllen Rowe. All your score. Back-to-back points for Harlingen High School as well. Ties it up. Point awarded to McAllen Rowe. (16-15) your new score. McAllen Rowe were not able to get that point, actually. It's going to be Harlingen High School. (17-16) your score. Make it 17-17. Looks like Seti Garcia checks into the game to serve. (18-17). To cross off to the left side. That one will land. It's going to be a line violation, net violation to be exact. 21-17. That one will land once again, 23-17. And a way to end it this time. McAllen Rowe able to score those final 2 points. 25-17. And advance to the next round. They'll play the winner of, once again, as we get you to a post-game show, winner of Los Fresnos and Brownsville Rivera. They will be the final game of the evening, is what it looks like, as it's going to be Mexico High School. Going on to the court here. We'll get you all with that. It's again to hear from none other than the Venom Challenge League. It's 2. This one will be match number 2 of course, the wild card round is what I'd call it. Because there are teams that have gotten byes. Match that's going on right this second will be McAllen High School taking on Wasago High School. McAllen Memorial got the bye. Edinburgh Vela got the bye. And then also Sherryland Pioneer got the bye. This one on court number 1 will be, of course, Mac High, Wasago High School. McAllen, then after this match, will be Los Fresnos and Brownsville Rivera for their final match. That one will, for our final match, I would say. But then it will all set us up for this upcoming Thursday. McAllen Rowe took care of business against Harlingen High School. That match, now, of course, Mac High have already been decided in that bracket, but we are waiting for the last match to decide who plays against McAllen Rowe. That will be Rivera versus Los Fresnos. This one will be to see who plays, I believe. We'll have to double check that. Referee blows the whistle to get things started. And we are underway for this first set. That is going to be an ace. McAllen High School take the lead. Yes, both teams were in purple. The lighter colored purple that you might be able to see on your screen to your left. Basically, be exact, to your left, that is Wesco High School. McAllen High School able to get back-to-back points this time. There we go. So check that. Winner of this game actually will play against Piney. Winner of Los Fresnos and Ravenna will play against McAllen Rowe. That will set us up on this court. To be exact, it's 3-0 your score. And then, of course, from there for the final, it's going to be very, very interesting. 3-0 your score. Goes up and over. On to the left side, trying for that kill. Still alive. Played it back. And Wesco High School able to get their first point of the game. 3-1 your score. Three to 1 your new score. Check that. 4-1. Callan High School taking care of business here in the early going in set number 1. It's going to be 4-2. Lady Panthers able to get their third point this time. It's going to be 4-3. Drive service. Set back up. Trying for the kill. That one was a little too far. Returnable. Deflected to the right side, but we'll set it up. Trying to get that hit just across. He's able to do so, but it is still returnable. Five to 3 your score. McAllen High School ended up getting that point this time. Lady Bulldogs in control. Gets it up and over. Lady Bulldogs will get the point. 6-3, a 3-point buffer for the Lady Bulldogs early on in set number 1. This is the penultimate match, the penultimate game of the evening. We still have one more after this one. Just an FYI for you all as well. That's going to be set back up. That's a net violation. She was trying to set it up and was too close to the net. Sure enough, just crosses that line and brushes the net as well, as it is 7-3 your score. Set across. Sets it up to the right side. Put it across once again. Tips it back over, just out of play. McAllen High School could not keep that one in play. Makes it 7-4, your new score. Checks back into the game this time. That one back over. Hit back across to the right. That violation. 8-4, your new score. Got it across. Get back over. And that will go out of play, 9-4. Timeout called by Wesco High School. We'll take a quick timeout ourselves. McAllen High School lead 10-4 over Wesco. Stay tuned.
Time to take a new look, maybe your first look at Buick. If smart, hip, and affordable is for you, Buick's your brand. For you, Buick, Brownsville, Texas.
Back we go once again here. That is a start, and that is an ace. 11-4, your new score. Lady Bulldogs taking control of this first set here early on. Really midway through it, to be exact, with the scoreline being 11-4. As it stands, that one goes over, dug back across. Sets it up, trying for the kill. That is going to drop. McAllen High School able to get that point. Forgot to mention that over at court number 2. That's happening right this second. We'll get back to that in a second as that will drop. Great job there by the Lady Bulldogs, getting that point off the kill, making it 13-4. It's the Lady Rattlers and Mission Vets High School at the moment. Callan High School, or check that out. Sherryland High School back to the action in front of us at the moment as that's going to be pushed forward. Callan High School setting that one back up, trying to get that one to land. Could not. We set back up once again. Set the kill. Triples, and that does go over. 14-4, your new score. That one drops in there just out of play. 14-5. First point in a while for the Lady Panthers of Wesco High School. Gets it up and across. Set it back up. (15-5). Gets it across, off the line drive serve. Sets it back up again. Returnable. This time it will just head out of play. 15-6. All of a sudden it's a 9-point advantage only for McAllen High School. Timeout starting to work as it is switching. The momentum switching towards the Lady Panthers at the moment. It's going to be trying to hit it back across, was not able to. Lady Panthers will get the point and another opportunity to cut the lead even further. 8-point advantage only now. That one's going to go off of the net, and the rally will stop the run will stop. Now making it 16-7. That one will be an ace. 17-7 your score. Back to a 10-point advantage only for the Lady Bulldogs. Getting closer to the end of this first set. Really in that time where getting to that 20 mark matters more than anyone would truly think, because that's going to be a kill. That's going to be blocked. How about a second try? Blocked again up front. This time able to get that kill over. Just off the net it goes. (18-7) your score. Drive service this time, returnable from behind. It's exactly that. Sets it up to the left side, and that drops. It's 19-7. Make it 20-7 your score. Timeout taken by Wesco High School. Another timeout here in set number 1. We'll take a quick break ourselves. Stay tuned. Back to the action. In front we go. 20-7 your new score is that one. Good service. Returned and caught McAllen High School off guard. And Wesco High School get the point. Lady Panthers are able to get the point right after the timeout. Checking into the match, it's going to be Madison Martinez as well as none other than Bryn Ebe this time for the Lady Panthers. That one goes up and over. Sets it up for the Lady Bulldogs. Trying to tip that one across. Able to do so. To that right side, a little bit too far. Returnable once again. Looked like it was on the trajectory to go out of play, but the Lady Panthers deciding to play it. Set it back up, trying to tip it across, able to do so. That is in play. Back-to-back points after the timeout for Wesco High School. Make it 20-9. Callan High School struggling to find rhythm after the timeout. As I say that, they get to 21, 4 away in set number 1. That's off the net. 22-9. Again, winner of this one will play against Sherryland Pioneer on Thursday in the quarterfinals. One is hit up and over. Sets it back up, trying for the kill. That one lands. 23-9. Tried for the kill off that left side, able to be returned. That one lands again. McAllen High School, 1 away here. Set point in set number 1. The Lady Bulldogs can take advantage. Be 1 set away from playing Pioneer this Thursday. On Championship Thursday, the final 8 teams, the quarterfinals. Some may also call it the Elite 8. Returnable, though, that's going to be blocked up front. What a play there. And Wesco High saying not done just yet. Yanni, I don't know, that time looked to be on the front line, making that block, and it is going to be 24-10. Set point number 2 as that one goes up and over. Sets it back up, trying for the kill a little bit too far. We'll go to set point number 3. Here once again in set number 1. Up and across it goes. Turnable once again, just hit that one back over off to the right side. That one lands off the pole, and that is how we will end set number 1. Check that. Won't be. I thought they called it out of play. It was deflected out. And sure enough, it is going to be 24-12. Block from McAllen High School ended up being out of play. Sets it back up, pushes it forward, couldn't get that one to drop, and now it will. That is how we will end set number 1, 25-12, your score. We'll be right back for set number 2. Stay tuned. McAllen High School wins set 1. Back we go once again here. Set number 2 is just about to get set. I'm Jacob Young. This is RSLN, Rio Sports Live Network, bringing you all action from the Vipers practice facility. It is match number 2, game number 2 of this bracket play of tournament play, to be exact. We'll have one more after this one. That will be the one to wrap it up to the quarterfinals. And it is going to be Los Fresnos Lady Falcons taking on Brownsville Rivera Lady Raiders. Here in set number 2, though, McAllen High School leads 1-0 over Wesco High School. If you're just tuning in, it was pretty well deserved, just a pretty great performance from McAllen High School, taking care of business over Wesco High School in set number 1. We'll see how the Lady Panthers are able to adjust over the Lady Bulldogs here in set number 2. I'm expecting it to be a little closer. Normally that's what we do see in 3-set matchups like this, is if one set is a little lopsided, we see the second set being a little closer. Madison Martinez for Wesco High School to start things off. Up and over it goes. That's off the net. 1-0 your score. McAllen High School. Start things off with the first point of set number 2. Gets that one across. That's going to be an ace. back-to-back points. And McAllen High School starting things off with an ace this time. Two to 0 your score. Here momentarily, I think they're trying to find who's supposed to essentially be at the service line or up front. And we'll have things resumed. 2 to 0 your score. Lady Bulldogs will get to go with the service. That is up and over. That's an ace. 3 to 0. Here early on. The winner of the game behind us. We're playing against Edinburgh Villa. That's going to be the first point awarded to Westlake High School. 3 to 1 your score. Back up. That will land. 4 to 1 now. Turnable from behind, able to do that. Played it up to the right side, cross court. Set it back up. 4 to 1. This time it'll go out of play, 5 to 1. Set across. The set. The right side trying for the kill. That'll work. Westlake High School trying to get back into this one, and a big kill will help them out. 5 to 2. Got it across that time. Played it short. That's going to be off the net. Lady Panthers able to get their third point of this second set. Set across. Set it back up to the left. Trying for the kill. That one will work out. Six to 3, your new score. That's going to go off the net this time. 7-3. Gets it across court. That is going to be an ace. 8 to 3 now. Lady Bulldogs lead. That one will end. 8 to 4. Go High School. Trying to get back into this one, down by 4. Opportunity behind the service line, gets that one across. Set trying for the kill. That's going to be deflected. Set back up to the left side, a little bit too far out of play. Nine to 4. To back across. That's off the net. 10 to 4. This time just a little bit too far out of play. Ten to 5, your new score. Set across. Send it back up to the left side, trying to tip that one over. Couldn't get that one to drop. It's going to be off the pole, out of play. 11 to 5 now. McAllen High School continuing to score. Continuing to get points going their way. I'll expect maybe a couple more points for the Lady Panthers to try and call a timeout, as that's going to be 12 to 5. That's exactly what the Lady Panthers will do. Calling a timeout, it is 13 to 5. Your score. We'll be right back after this. Stay tuned. Back we go. Quick timeout taken, and we are back. That is an ace. Out of the timeout, McAllen High School able to get that ace. Makes it 14 to 5, your score. Just about halfway through this second set now. That one won't do it this time, as that one goes a little too far out of play. 14 to 6. Really, from here on out, it's very much straightforward. 13 to 7, your score. Check that. 13 to 7, your score off the court number 2. It's 14 to 6 right now. McAllen High School could not get that point, and it is going to be 14 to 7. Lady Bulldogs still lead, but 7-point lead only. From Wesco High School trying to get back into this one. Sets it back up off to the left side, trying for the kill. It's going to be deflected. Set it back up once again, hit that one across. Will land 15. That's 16 to 6. Actually is your score. That's exactly what I thought that the scoreline was. 16 to 7. Returnable. Set it back up. Trying for the kill. Could not get that one to drop. The set. The kill. So returnable again. Tried to play it quickly. The Bulldogs were ready for it that time, and it is going to drop. 17 to 7 now. It is a 10-point advantage for McAllen High School. They had that type of lead in the first set. In this second set to get that one across. Able to do so. Great job. Great save as well by Jamie Villanueva to keep that one alive, even though in the end, the point was awarded to McAllen High School. 18-7, 11-point advantage. 2 away from that 20 mark for McAllen High School. Sets it across. Set back up, trying for the kill. Deflected. Check that. It will actually land. 19-7 your score. Get that one to land this time. That is going to be 19-8. Madison Martinez checks into the game for Wesco High School. It is 19-8 your score. Trying to tip that one over, able to do so. Wesco High School trying to stay in this one, down by 10, 19-9. Trying to go on a bit of a run to cut into the lead. Again, 19-9 your score as it stands. Goes up and over. That is returnable by McAllen High School. Good setup by Martinez. Lady Panthers get the point. 19-10. Lead is cut back down to 9. Single digits now. Lady Bulldogs, if we're counting points, just need 6 to clinch this second set and to move on to play against Pioneer. Sets it back up. Trying for that kill, could not. That is going to be off the net. 19-11. Lead is now down to 8. Madison Martinez still behind the line for Wesco High School. Gets it up and over. The set. The kill. Able to be returnable. That drops. (19-12). Lead is cut down to 7. Gets it over. Set back up. Hit back across, and it's good. 19-13 now. Lady Panthers continue the run. McAllen High School and the Lady Bulldogs at the moment have no answer. That's going to be set back up, trying to get that one to drop, cannot. But another try. Decided to play it quickly. Good job by the Lady Panthers, ready for that quickness. Trying to play the ball quickly. And again, McAllen High School caught off guard with that point. Lady Panthers get the point once again. It's a 5-point game. In a turn of events, all of a sudden, the lead that was once 10, cut down to 5. Check that, cut down to 4, actually. Oh, it's 19-14, so it is cut down to 5, now cut down to 4. 19-15, your score. Staying behind the line, Madison Martinez. Tips it over. Trying for the kill. It's 19-16, 3-point game. Timeout called by McAllen High School. What a finish we have in store here in set number 2. We'll be right back after this. Stay tuned. Back we go once again. 19-16 your score. The set. Trying for the kill, too far in the end. Too far out of play. That's 19-17. The lead is cut down to 2. Weslaco High School. Midway through the second set, it did not look like they would really be able to get back into this one. And sure enough, the momentum has completely changed. And it's a 1-point game. 19-18. At one point, it was 19-9. Pretty certain either way. Just trying to get that one to land, and sure enough, McAllen High School finally break the run. 20-18. Finding themselves 5 away, but all of a sudden a very, very much a closer second set we were expecting by the end of it. Sets it up over to that left side. That's off the net. It's 20-19. The Lady Panthers with a chance to cut back into this lead. Katie Scamilla gets that one up and over. It's going to be off the net. Good return from McAllen High School to get their lead by 2. Remember, you have to win by 2 either way for both of these two sides. So McAllen High School keeping that 2-point advantage is a good thing for themselves to try and finish this one up as they're 4 away in this second set from advancing to play against Pioneer. Sets that one back up off to the left side, trying for the kill in the backcourt. That is in play. 22-19. 3-point advantage. Also 3 away. Gets it up and across. Off the net it goes. 23-19. 2 away for the Lady Bulldogs. Gets it up and over. Set back up. Trying for the kill, deflected. Still able to set that one back up for the return. Deflected again. Saved and dug over off the third hit. Was by Martinez. Net violation. 23-20. Still 2 away for McAllen High. Lady Panthers with an opportunity to cut back into it, potentially tie it up at 23. Of course, still down by 3 though. Needing this point to go their way. Tips it forward. That's going to land. I believe it ended up being, yes, net violation. And it is 23-21. I was about to say a line violation as well, but it is a net violation. I thought it was going to also be too many hits as well, but that was not the case in the end. That's going to be killed too far. Too much pace on that one brings it 23-22. A dramatic second set. Sets it up to the left side, trying to get that one over. Lady Bulldogs get it, and it is match point. 24-22, your score. And over it goes. Line drive service once again. Bumped back forward. Set the kill. In that right corner. It is in, and that's how we'll end set number 3. Check that, set number 2. McAllen High School left it to the end to make sure that they could secure that victory. Quickly going to a post-game show presented by Texas Southmost College and South Padre Island. Back and forth they have been. What a game so far. Or what a tournament so far. We still have one more. And it is going to be Los Fresnos taking on Brownsville Ravenna. Stay tuned. And now we have reached the finale of the evening. The final match. The final game of play. Once again, I'm Jacob Young. This is Rio Sports Live Network, RSLN, bringing you all coverage of what should be an exciting final game. Brownsville Ravenna taking on Los Fresnos, the Lady Falcons versus the Lady Raiders. It's going to be an exciting matchup. Both of these two teams will be locked into a battle to see who will face off against none other than McAllen Rowe. Both of these two sides as well are the two furthest teams from Edinburgh High School, or Edinburgh to be exact, where this is. So they'll have a bit of a drive after this one in the final game as well of the evening. Should be exciting once again. First set score of the last game was 25-12. Just in case anyone was wondering, 25-12 was the first set score of the last game. Anyways, this one is the lone survivor left in, of course, before we can get the whole entire quarterfinals settled. That's going to be exciting once again. I believe we're on a delay for a spill on the court. So that is what we are waiting on. So Westago High School eliminated, as well as Harlingen High School eliminated from court number 1 alone. I believe Palmview's also eliminated, as well as, I believe, whoever played against Sherryland High School. So that is where we are at the moment. But again, very exciting as we're moments away from first serve. 9 p.m. This game was scheduled for 8 p.m. We fell behind a little earlier with the final 3 pool play matchups. Just ended up happening the way that volleyball can be sometimes, back and forth in action. Both teams, of course, went. Now should be ready for first serve. Now both teams are set. Referee, everyone is at their positions. And we are underway. We go full screen for you all once again. That's going to be set up off to the right side, dropping in there this time. First point awarded to Brownsville Ravenna. I'll get the point here in set number 1. Brownsville Ravenna in the end getting that first point. Get that one forward. Two to 0 here early on. Brownsville Ravenna coming in here, the team with the lowest seeding, to be exact. So the biggest underdogs in this tournament play as well. 2-1, your score. So I got the scoring wrong for a split second. Those Fresno's Lady Falcons actually led 2-1. There we go. Line drive service. Returnable. Off that left side, tipped over, and that will land. Good job once again by Lila Trejo. Gets a point. It is 3-1. Fresno's Lady Falcons lead. That's going to be a block up front. Has to play it back, though. Just able to dig that one out is Lila Trejo. Return. That's going to be blocked up front. Again, the Lady Falcons front line can be as dangerous as possible. As that is 4-1 your score. Sets that one back up, trying to tip that one over. Those that time was from Ketter that time, but it is going to be 5-1. Lady Falcons on a bit of a run this time. Gets it across off the line drive service. Returnable off to the left side. Hits that one back over. That lands. 5-2 now. And so Ravenna with an opportunity. And we'll be out of here with the service for the Lady Raiders. Gets it across. Good line drive. Returnable. Hit that one back across, and it is a kill. That will work out. 6-2, your new score. Gets it across this time. That's going to be blocked up front. Net violation, yes indeed. That's going to be against the Lady Raiders, 7-2. Fresno's Lady Falcons in control this time. Sound across. It is going to trickle over the net. Just lands. Not that one over. Set it back up. Hit it across. And get that one to drop. Turnable. Tug back over. Sets it back up for the kill. And Trejo in time. 8-2. Gets it across. Good line drive serve. A lot of spin on it, to be exact. Set back up off to that left side. Hit back over. Tried to get the block. Could not. Trying to get there. Just not able to get that one over the net. Makes it 8-3, your score. That's how important, of course, the last game for the Lady Falcons that they played before this tournament game mattered for that spot, for a chance at that victory, to be exact, or for a chance at that bye. Gets it up and over. The set. tried for the kill. That one is in play and will work out. Natalie Lozano scores that point for the Los Fresnos Lady Falcons. Gets it up and over. Set it back up to the right side. And that is in play. Good job there. Great response from Brownsville Ravenna. And over it goes. Set it back up. Tried for the kill. That one lands. 10-4. Check that 11-4. Trying to get that one over, could not. It's going to be 12-4. Lady Falcons in full control. Bella Pettis at the service line. Gets it across. That's an ace. 13-4. Timeout taken by Brownsville Ravenna. We'll take a quick break ourselves. Stay tuned.
Elevation, AT4, AT4X, Denali. Case closed. For your GMC, we're professional grade.
Kenny Perez came from a small town in Texas. At Kenny Perez Law, we won't stop fighting until our clients get what's rightfully theirs. We're right by your side, no matter what. Call Kenny Perez Injury Lawyer.
Back we go once again here. It is 13-4 your score. Up and across it goes. That's going to be a line drive serve. Just off the net it goes this time. 13-5 your new score. Lady Falcons still lead over the Lady Raiders of Brownsville Ravenna. Back in the day, this used to be a very common district matchup. And now Brownsville Ravenna find themselves in 5A while Brownsville Veterans Memorial have taken their place in 6A. 14-5 your new score. Los Fresnos Lady Falcons lead. And over it goes. Set it back up. Hit back over. That's going to be a kill. 15-5 your new score. Got it back up and over. Set it back up to the right. Good try from Paola to make Los Fresnos have to really chase it, but they were able to get that one over this time. Tip back across both ways. Great job again to save it. Blocked up front. Tried to dig it across off the third. Hit, could not. Great hustle once again from Brownsville Ravenna to get that point. Kiera will check into the game for Brownsville Ravenna. Up and across it goes. Sets it up off to the right side. Hit back across, and that will land. I believe that will be Lozano with that point for the Los Fresnos Lady Falcons. Makes it 16-6, 10-point advantage still. Set it back up. Trying to get an ace this time. It is going to be returnable. Pushed all the way over to the left side. Will allow for a setup. Get back across. Good hustle from both sides. Blocked up front. Still alive. Kill from behind. That's going to land. 17-6 your score. Gets it up and across. The set. The kill. And it will land. 18-6 now. Gets it across. That's an ace. From Lozano once again. Continuing to help her team out, putting points up on the board from the front of the net to, of course, the service line. Off that right side, just trickles that over. That lands in the end, and Cassie gets the point. For Brownsville, Ravenna makes it 19-7, your new score. And over it goes. Out of play. 20-7. 5 away now in set number 1 for Los Fresnos Lady Falcons. That one goes up and over. Hit it back across. The set. The kill. That's going to be off the net. Lady Raiders able to get that point, 20-8 now. Back and forth, both of these teams go. 20-8 your score, though. (21-8) your new score. It's going to be a short one. Short service that just misses the mark off to the left. Just a little too far to the left to be exact. I was right in the vantage point of it as it does go out of play. 21-9 your score. That gives a little bit of an advantage for the Lady Raiders. What I mean by that is with that mistake off of the service, Lady Raiders could potentially get that next point. Not able to take advantage of it. And sure enough, the Falcons of Los Fresnos High School, 3 away in set number 1, 22-9. Gets it across. Set. The kill. That one lands. (22-10). Across it goes. Set back up to the left side, trying for the kill. Still alive. This time, a little too far out of play. Too much pace on that kill makes it 23-10. 13-point advantage, 2 points away. Got it up and over that time. Dug back across. It goes. Blocked. Up on another try. And it is over. 23-11. 24. Check that. It was 24-10, actually. They gave them the point. 25-10. That is going to be the end of set number 1. We'll be back with set 2. Stay tuned. Los Fresnos take set 1.
This is the island where adulting takes its own vacation. South Padre is more than an island. It's the island. This is the island where even the grown-ups forget what day it is. South Padre is more than an island. It's the island.
Time to take a new look, maybe your first look at Buick. If smart, hip, and affordable is for you, Buick's your brand. For your Buick, Brownsville, Texas.
Permatemp Personnel Services has been servicing local businesses for the past 29 years.
Leave the hiring to us. Let us become your personal hiring guru. We have a network of skilled employees to fit your needs.
Your success is our strategy.
Don't hesitate, call us now.
Turn your passion into a powerful...
Back we go once again here. Second set underway. Brownsville Rivera were able to get the service that time. Lozano, kill. That one lands, and it is to none other than Lila Trejo. Gets the point that time. Fresno's Lady Falcons take the lead 1-0 with 1-0. As well as you can see off of the scores as well on the scoreboard. It's one neat thing about the scoreboard, as you can see, of course, the scores and these sets. And I just have to remind you, this is set number 2. 1-1, your new score now. As Brownsville Rivera were able to get that point. Set it back up, trying for the kill. Trying to get that one to drop, able to do so. It is going to be 2-1. 2-1 your score. Los Fresnos lead over Brownsville Rivera. Sets it across. Set back up for the kill. Still alive for a second, but able to get that one. And both teams now shared points back and forth. 2-2 your score. Audrey checks into the match for the service, to the game to be exact. Second set, 2-2 your score so far. Sets it back up, trying for that kill. Trying to get that one to drop, it will. The Falcons able to get the point. 3-2 now. And drive service, returnable. It's off the third hit just in time. Set it back up. Good kill. Out of play. So just out of play in the end. Makes it 4-2. Your score. Set back up off the left side, trying for the kill. One lands just out of play. Good try by Lozano, and it is 4-3. It's been Natalie Lozano and Lila Trejo. They have been key players, key performers in this game so far, especially from that first set. Will be bumped back up, trying for the kill. It's going to be alive still. Off that left side, how about that? It trickled right back. Stays in play. 5-3 your score. This time it is in play. 6-3 your new score. That will drop in the end. 6-4 now, your score. Lisa checks into the game now for Lady Raiders of Brownsville Rivera. This time it will go up and over. 6-5 now. 5-6. Your score. The Brownsville Rivera Raiders. Lady Raiders with an opportunity to tie it right back up here. Goes up and across. That will land, all tied up at 6 apiece. Played it back for a split second. Dug back over. Controlled by Amy. Played forward off that left side. Went underneath, I believe. 7-6 your score. Brownsville Rivera with an opportunity here. Brownsville Rivera, the 13th seed to be exact. Los Fresnos, the 4th seed. Right now, they're all tied up in set number 2, 7-7. Los Fresnos able to get that point. Reminder, set number 1 was 25-10. Your score. Rivera Lady Raiders able to change something, and it has worked out for themselves. Staying in this one. Try to hit it back across. Now it's going to land. 8-all your score. Lila Trejo trying to hit that one over. That's an ace. 9-8. Tipped right back over. Set back up. Hit back across, trying to get that one blocked, and that time it is going to go out of play. Point awarded to Los Fresnos Lady Falcons. It's all tied up at 9. Back and forth here in this second set, like I mentioned. The Lady Raiders are coming towards scoring as many points as they did in the first set, as that's going to be off the net this time. Advantage Los Fresnos once again. They take the lead back. Plays it back. Get it across. The set, the kill. Couldn't get that one to land. Sets it back up off the left side. Hit that one back over. Couldn't get that one to land. It's by Trejo. It is going to be 11-9. 11-9 your score. Fresno's Lady Falcons still leading this one. Set back up off to the left side, hit back over. Tip back across, that one lands. 12-9. And across it goes. Played quickly. Set it back up. Great hustle from the Lady Raiders once again. Brownsville Rivetta trying to just at that point. Great kill off the left side will land. 12-10 your score. Rivetta able to get that point. One will land in play. 13-10. Fresno's with an opportunity here. (13-11). No new score. Great point from the Lady Raiders once more. It's going to be up the middle. Great hustle, staying alive. Trejo keeps it alive, trying for the kill on her own. That one will land, and it will be it's Fresno's who will get the point. (14-11) your score. That's going to be off the net. 14-12. That's a kill up the middle. 15-12. Set across this time. Sets it up off the right this time. It is in play. Thought it was going to trickle a little bit too far to the right, but Kira able to keep that one in play. Makes it work in the end. It is 15-13. Lady Raiders here in set number 2 have been keeping it close in this one. That's going to trickle off the net. Good service, a low-driven service to be exact. That's off the net. 16-13. 3-point advantage. Check that. 15-14. We're actually given the point in the end. 1 point game. 1 point second set. Set it back up, out of play. It's 15-all. Check that. Couldn't really tell from the reactions from both sides, because it seemed like the way that Brownsville Ravenna reacted, they were going to get the point. It ended up being Los Fresnos, and the Lady Falcons actually got the point in the end. 16-14. The Falcons lead in this one. That one across. It is going to be dug back over the set, the kill. Couldn't get that one to land this time. Trying to hit it back across. It's off the net. 16-16. Check the 16-15 net. It's that one across. $16 your score. Gets it across once more. Gets it back over. And it lands in place, 17-16. It's it back across. Sano was trying to keep that one alive for a split second. It's going to be back to Trejo. Returnable. Ravenna up 17-16. A very important point, I think, for both sides here in set number 2. That's going to be off the net. 17 all your score. And that's going to be tipped right back away. 17, check that 18-17, your new score. That's going to be net violation, lane violation. 19-17 your score. Timeout taken by Brownsville Ravenna. Again, the switch from the first set to the second set. Very impressive. We'll be right back after this. Stay tuned.
Rev up your future with Texas Southmost College's Auto Body Repair Program. In just 2 semesters, you'll gain the skills to become an auto body repair specialist. Learn using
Back we go once again to here. 19-17, your score. Once again, I'm Jacob Young. This is Rio Sports Live Network. RSL, and if you're just tuning in, it is set number 2 for the final match of the day. Los Fresnos Lady Falcons lead 1-0 over Brownsville Ravenna. Lady Raiders finding themselves down by 2 here in set number 2. It's been a completely different turnaround for this team in this second set, as they're finding, of course, to stay alive here to potentially play against McAllen Rowe. That is out of play. It's 19-18. Gets it back over. Get that one to land. And it is in. 19 all your score. In both teams, they have to win by 2. Set across. Set. Tried for the kill. That one lands. Advantage. Los Fresnos. You have to win by 2. First is 25. Reminder: if this does go into a third set, it is the first to 15, but you have to win by 2 as well. Just in case anyone is unfamiliar with those rules when it comes down to it in tournament play, when it is only 3 sets. As tipped. Second try, though. That's going to land. That is in play. Fresno's get that point, a very important point. It is 21-19. We'll get it up and across this time. Set. Trying for the kill. Too far out of play. 3 away for the Los Fresnos Lady Falcons. Very important here if the Lady Falcons are able to get this point. That's an ace. I was going to say if they're able to get this point 2 away, it's really going to start to feel like they can close it out and be victorious in this one. Lozano behind the line, the service line once again for the Lady Falcons. Gets it across. We'll try to do it twice. It is returnable off the third hit. Able to get away from it. And yes, indeed, it is going to be a point. For the Lady Raiders, down by 3, 23-20. What a game. Indeed. First set on the way. Gets that one across. Trying to push that one forward is Trejo, but it is going to be returnable. Gets it off the dig. Trying for the kill. That's out of play. Check that. Tipped out of play. 24-20. And this is match point number 1. Trying for the kill. That is in play. It'll be match point number 2, 24-21. Out of play. That's how it ends. 25-21. Here in set number 2. Plus Fresno's able to survive and advance. They'll play versus McAllen Rowe this upcoming Thursday in the quarterfinals. We'll head to a post-game show presented by Texas Southmost College and South Padre Island. What a game indeed. Back and forth. And the Rivera Raiders were trying to send that one into a third set. Almost got the job done, but it just ends up short. That's going to do it for us here. We'll be back one final time on Thursday for Championship Thursday. I've been Jacob Young. This has been a Rio Sports Live presentation. And